Music. There we go. Hey, Droidica. The patch or not the patch? Yeah, I mean, there's a chance we don't get... We didn't get any announcements in Discord. I guess there's a chance that we don't get a patch until the next season. It'd be a little disappointing. It says in the... Season ends in a week, right? Yeah, 7 days remaining. Duly today? Nah, I think we're still just playing Vanessa. I've been enjoying the Vanessa Enchanted starts. Had some pretty good games. Maybe tomorrow, if there's no patch, we'll play Duly. A lot of healing. Enjoying Enchanted Pig. I feel like there's so many misses in Pig, but I guess the hits are pretty good. Let's take 4 gold. This could be a salamander. Imagine. The odds on getting salamander there have to be terrible, right? Yeah, I disagree with that pretty strongly. I think it's almost never worth transforming your starting item. The reason Enchanted Start is even a consideration is because you get to pick between 3 things, and you hope that one of them is good. Wasting an hour to turn your unplayable item into another unplayable item is worse than going to a shop.
Waste of gunpowder.
There's no such thing as a good enchant. Different items have enchants that work with that item. But, like, transforming into a random shiny or a random icy isn't exciting. Yeah, again, exactly. There's enchants that are good on certain items. I will say it's a little bit more reasonable on Mac because of the catalysts. When you don't have to use an hour to get your transform, it's a lot better. But, like, taking a bad start in order to take an hour to Mandala your small item, hoping to get an item that works with the enchantment you got, just isn't a winning strategy. I don't... This could be a burn skill.
Full sail, my boys!
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
Yeah, it's an option, but it's not one that really adds to the power of Enchanted Start at all. It's an option that you rarely want to take. I do want the cinders, but...
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford... You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
If I take this... I probably want to play 5 items for the artillery spotter. I could buy both. Jellyfish probably does more damage.
Remember, diamonds come in
And that's
small
free.
boxes.
Mandling a
My
lot
fight
on
isn't
income
with you,
dually. It's only because there's a
but
lot of
with
small
you
items you can
itself.
run, and dupes can be huge. When there's literally no better option to spend the hour.
I'm huge.
Yeah, I just feel like obviously when the other two options are like a shop that doesn't do anything for your board and some useless right event, then yeah, go to Mandala, take a transform, see if it does anything. But I feel like it doesn't end to you going to it a lot. I feel like that situation comes up like 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 runs. Well. Oh, Duly like shops. Get an item. This board's not really looking for any bronze weapons. It's day 2, we only really expect to see bronzes. Stealer. By Duly like shops. Duly wants to go to a lot of shops to try to find his build around silvers. Like on day 2, you're avoiding shops because you're getting the core to fill your board. But after that, like day 3, day 4, day 5, you just want to find your build arounds. That sounds worth it. It's just he has a lot of shops he can go to find them. He's more open to every direction from the start of the game. Oh, if you're doing the self-sailing core stuff, it might be a bit different, yeah. That's true.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Oh. Yeah, the way that I think about Duly is still mostly in the context of the core stuff. Where, like, sometimes you're starting Railgun and you just desperately need to find any kind of silver. Not even to play it immediately, but just to know what your direction's gonna be. Could be another Cinder. Not quite.
Come with no weapons? Leave with... I'm so glad we could share this
Jellyfish,
experience together.
kind of my win condition right now.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You get the animated cards when you open chests. Talisman my lighter. Yeah, I mean, I would say you undervalue Railgun if you're not buying it day one.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, we survived the Mantis Shrimp Barrage. Unfortunately...
Like
no,
my
we're
crew
good. We're
says
good.
at the bar.
We're good.
Another round.
Railgun's really good until, like, day 4 or day 5. It falls off usually, like, the day before you get your silver upgrade, which is a pretty good time for an item to be falling off. Like, you can afford playing some real cheap boards if you buy a Railgun, and then you just bench your mid-game pivot.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle
Maybe?
while you can.
I guess no rush on selling these. We're just going to you.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Roll next to Jellyfish. Oh, yeah, I guess we could do that. We could do that. Missing out on a little bit of haste.
I do not deserve another day.
I'm not used to actually caring about how much the Jellyfish is hasted. So kind of odd. Railgun was never used for a cut-on more recently. Well, it wasn't a bronze item, so like you normally wouldn't see it before it was about to fall off. Like Railgun was always aligned when you saw it, like day 2, day 3, sometimes day 4. But like it's a large item that starts at silver. You're not usually seeing it in time. Even seeing it on day 4, if you don't have the techs already, like it's not really worth pivoting towards. It was before the nerf, so it was technically really good. I mean, even before Railgun got nerfed, it wasn't an exciting late game. Like, it needed to hit its enchants if you wanted to play it all game. Ooh.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, Pulse Rifle change was good. Upgrade a bronze tier item. Temple did a lot for consistent railgun enchants. That's true. That's true. It's Amulet. It's probably Amulet.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Okay, we get arbitrage. Sell the chocolates. Let's see if we're beating a pig. I hate this board so much.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
They change Amulet's name. They wanted this symbol to have an in-universe name rather than just being Vanessa's amulet. Oh, that is a 28-hour fitness and the robe. Jellyfish Gaming? Jellyfish Gaming! Jellyfish Gaming, let's go.
But I'll be chasing you.
What fuck did we beat this? I'd be so upset if I was this pig and lost to this pile of items. Oh my god. Mr. Pygmalion.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonate.
That generates gold. That also generates gold. Do I want to play Illusory over Narwhal? Probably. I guess I could still be doing this. Wait, not that. That. There we go. And then what? Sell the Narwhal that I don't need anymore.
Use that for the good of all.
How much money? 20 gold.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I'll take it, I guess. Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Big shrimp. I don't know if I want to play dive weights. No point in buying that because we got rid of the ambergris. I assume we beat you? Do I have a reason to try? We just go here.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
I think I'd lose if I didn't have the shot glasses. I think shot glasses would win.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Not bad. Do hit the CDR item.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Happy to make a sale.
Four.
Sad to say goodbye.
Not interested in the vents. Okay. Have to take what you get there? Yeah, that's why it's a downside. I would
out
take it
to
anyway.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Even if
My
I didn't
fight
have to.
isn't
Like, the
with
downside
you,
of getting 2
that is
poison on our
what
board
it
that
says.
has healing is low enough that I want to be able to enable on poison skills at combat start.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well, still hanging in there. Still hanging in there. No idea what this board's building into from here, but we've got options with the shot glass.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made
Sure.
a sale. Buy from
Maybe.
Duly's dad. He actually cares
Maybe.
about this.
Maybe.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
The regen. You could take the heal for the lighter. I don't know if I'm playing this lighter for very long.
Now that's a healthy diet.
Okay. Do you like the idea of playing dive weights? Yeah, it's voice activated. If I want to... If I want to cut the Illusoray... So I want to put Pearl here. Nah, I don't have it published anywhere. I can just do... I can do this, right? That works. This just has to go somewhere. It's just like not in a form that's really easy to distribute. It's like an OBS plugin that's mixed with a Python script that has a Flask web server running in a browser source in OBS that gets read.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
It's dirty. Yeah, everything with OBS has to be a little bit dirty, yeah.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
It's a lot of puffer activations. Not just be a browser source. So OBS runs the voice recognition software, which gets saved to a text file. It's just a different layer. There's the voice recognition that gets saved to a text file, which I read in a Python script. And then that Python script runs the item detection, or whatever you want to call it, to determine that I'm saying an item name. And then it sends that to a Flask server that the OBS browser source pulls and checks to see if there is a new image.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, I like Clamora.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I do sort of wonder if depth charge is better than puffer. "12-second cooldown's just so brutal. I've already got Manta Shrimp for the long fight. It is a lot of freezes.
Use that for the good of all.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
8, 10... Wait, 8, 10, 12... 16, 20... Still just too slow.
I do not teach lies. I teach mastery.
Maybe I still wanted the lighter.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share
I probably
of
should have kept the lighter.
storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
3 pig games, all 3. You got the bad half of this kit and die day 7. Yikes.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Guess we don't really need Yeti Crab anymore, since we've got Toxic Flame scaling. You wanted to go for the reload skill instead of exposure toxins?
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Okay,
kingdom.
so I think I'm just upgrading the puffer.
But Kev's not here.
It's a lot of extra poison. It's either the puffer or the mantis.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and
A lot of the burn on this is just coming from Toxic Flame anyway. Oh, what?
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Temper, sharp.
Depth charge? I sold depth charge 2 days ago.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Very slow start for our Tortuga friend. Games are going okay. Evaluation of each character. Vanessa and Duly are both very good. Mac and Pig, I think, are like a level below, but still somewhat playable. Pig probably a bit worse than Mac. Vanessa still has a bunch of the best items in the game, a lot of possible build paths that work. Duly similarly has some pretty high ceiling boards. Very strong early and mid game. That was a really good random event.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. I've been smashed.
I Duly used to pick core. It was start of the run. I think it was a choice between 3 cores at the start of the run. Nah, the new system is just better.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Full sail, my boy!
How to get Pig to work? A lot of the answer is just play Silk. You're probably supposed to play Silk in like 70% of your games and play like 28-hour drum in the other 30%. Pig is probably the most straightforward hero right now. He does not have very many build paths that make sense.
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-expression. It's my coated culture. To grasp the elegance of poison.
Sounds a bit sad though. Yeah, I mean it's Pig.
I would never debase my wares by
Pig is often sad.
Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Just good on Pig, but hard to find. Yeah, my problem with the free stuff is it feels like when you go late as Freeze Pig, it is not as guaranteed that you're winning as it used to be. And Freeze tends to pick up some losses in the pivot. Like, it really wants to be Exodia when the Freeze comp gets together, but it just hasn't felt that way.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek
Need
the
a
ultimate
second
secret.
fire item for Toxic
Will
Flame
you get
scaling?
me any closer?
What?
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Maybe that's a thing at some point.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Seems worse than Pesky Pete. It's just bigger, not aquatic. Go for this.
Ride that tide!
How's it going? Yeah, this probably wishes that it was the lighter that we started with. Speed up the peat. Rounds would be nice. Rounds would be nice. Shipwreck would be nice. Maybe?
You are amusing. Buy, sell, fight? Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Oh, there's Mac. So I've got a starting freeze, and then this freeze isn't until the middle of combat. Dive with. Oh, whoops. I think we just run this. It seems fine. It's really slow, but
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
double carpet. Okay.
Just behind the veil.
They are also very slow. And we'll have our enchant before the next player fights. There's a ton of regen.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish. Now this is how you win a war!
Well. We are no longer slow. It just wants to be an interaction item now, too. Go for crit. Good seaweed over the mantis shrimp. Have a little bit more defense than just the pearl. Just trust the puffer.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys.
Still not losing the eels.
Less blunder, more
Still
plunder.
not losing the eels.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I... Do you have to leave already?
Don't think I'm playing that again, but maybe.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Try to get more hastes. Try to get barnacle crusted, inexorable. Have to be like a diamond oceanic rush. How good is seaweed? At this stage of the game, it's pretty mediocre.
No. Get out.
I don't really have anything better to play. I don't think I need another damage item on my board. Crab is just a bad freeze item now. It gives me a little bit of initial scaling too. I get a pretty quick freeze, a pretty quick burn. It's like 2 extra toxic flame triggers.
See that plank? Walk it.
Oh. Well, our board just doubled again. Did I upgrade the... Did I upgrade Clam here? It's my best interaction item. I don't think I need the holsters when I'm getting haste from the puffer now. Huh.
I
Just
don't
try
boast
to
for
keep
myself.
the opponent's
I
items
boast for
slowed
myself.
more consistently.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Great shots. Replace weights with shrimp. So every time Puffer activates, I get 2 hastes. It's not quite enough for me to want to cut the dive weights. The dive weight still represents a lot of jellyfish triggers. While also obviously being 5 hastes.
Cast aside your destruments. I
Might
can
end up going in.
feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I also just don't think I value shrimp that high here. It takes so long to activate. In the
I may be
PvE
young
fight, I'll
for
see
a
what
captain,
cutting
but I've seen
weights
my share
for
of
crest
storms.
looks like.
I will fight you, but only so that I can
That's a
study.
bonk. Well... Uh-oh. Thank Hopefully their board really sucks.
I
Nice.
have no pride for you to wound.
We don't care about no bong. Cares a little bit. It only activated 7 times.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I don't know if I can afford shipwreck if it shows up. Okay, let's see what this looks like.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
I think worse.
I will remember you and return.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was worse. Not quite the Arcan Perfect. Weed and Pearl out, Shrimp and Peat in. I'm pretty sure I'd rather have the sustain than some more damage. Pearl's also represents more buffer triggers. Is it Poison Dive Weights? Poison Clamora? Probably Poison Dive Weights. Poison Seaweed. I mean, Poison Seaweed scales, but I've already got Toxic Flame for scaling. I want something that activates a lot, not something that scales. It's either this or the Pearl, I think.
Full sail, my boys!
Do that, sure. Well, all of my interaction items are already basically as big as they get. So look for like haste freeze. Don't think I need to upgrade holsters.
Set himself apart. We Sphinxians must work together.
Slows. I mean, we're finishing every fight before 9. Pearl also gives me hastes for Puffer, because it's next to Jelly. It activates like 3 or 4 times because of the dive weights. Like, you could shrimp over seaweed, but the seaweed is 2 seconds faster. And the first heal's not that small. We've got a Puffer that's going pretty fast from the start of combat.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians
Duly,
thank you.
Duly, Duly.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know what I'm worried about him doing, but I don't want him to do it. They didn't do it. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Yeah, it's like the seaweed's not good. It's just I don't need another win condition on the board. Like ideally this turns into another slow item somehow. Puffer, just get Toxic Flame and Fiery. Toxic Flame is one of the best skills for Puffer. One of the ways to turn Puffer into a win con. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Enchanted starts. Hope you guys stick around. Flame very balanced. I don't know. I don't mind Toxic Flame that much. Like, it's really good when it's good, but I don't know. It makes it makes bad items good more than it makes good items better. I obviously sometimes enchants throw that out of whack, but I think overall I like what Toxic Flame did for the game. I think. It's like inherently kind of dirty and slow, but if you're able to take advantage of that. What is this? What are we doing? Why are we here? Turbo Illusory, or we can Copium Banana Ball skill. Got a Fiery Seaweed. I need you to gaslight you into thinking it's scalable late game. Yeah, it's not, but...
You've just taken the first step toward... You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Again?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
crazy pig high roll. Is it a cool high roll? Silver haste ray seems good. Still takes forever to activate. Maybe we get trained. Come on, game. Get me trained. I need it.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay. I forgive you, game.
Ride that tide!
I spent
hard to
half
not
my
think that.
life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Here's my second friend.
Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back
Interesting.
for a refund.
Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Is all my money gone?
We're out to dethrone a
At the
king.
Vanessa shop
not
at
to
Diamond Sea
squabble
Shadow.
with no
Now your
one.
double yo-yos are
You should
infinite
know,
on their
I'm a
first
bit of a
cast,
legend
and you have
on Palo.
unwavering and sharp corners to scale damage. Oh my. I do love a good yo-yo loop. Can we please not be losing? Oh my god.
You fall like a boulder.
We're losing.
I flow
Depressing.
like the waves.
Curio sells junk. We, Reef, they don't make these like they used to.
Rock River Jelly for more weapons. Yeah, I guess we could. We're not doing anything with the hastes yet.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Now this is how you win a war!
A little bit less good. Well, as long as we don't get burst down real quick, the shrimp should kill it 9
I may
seconds.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me.
I don't know. Duly's got more straightforward lines than Vanessa, for sure. I've had about equal success with both characters. Maybe been slightly better on Duly.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
on Mac. Yeah, Mac's a weird one. Just gonna. I don't want to go to Barcoon anyway. Just sell them all.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Duly's got a
Seeing
bunch of stuff
spots
going
here.
on. It depends what lines you're taking. Some Dualies are just like play Weaponized Core or Ignition Core and just keep scaling the core all game. That's probably the easiest way to play Duly right now. Then there's like the core builds that have a bunch of different carry items they can go for. Kinetic Cannon, Hydraulic Press, Nitrogen Hammer.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now, feel the difference? That's Samascan.
The ideal setup if you have Toxic Flame for Vanessa. It's probably some pufferfish board. Something similar to what we had last game, of just like fiery pufferfish. And then a bunch of nonsense. If you don't have enchant, maybe like pufferfish incendiary rounds. Maybe you just want pufferfish incendiary rounds anyway.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, the only reason that I'd say pufferfish is ideal is because pufferfish is the only one that's getting a 0-second start consistently. Which feels like where you want to be.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Like, especially when you're a scaling comp, every extra second that you get activating your items is such a big deal.
You don't have time not to buy this. Go, do, hurry! One less slow-mo in the world. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Interesting. I don't want the Mantis going before the Illusoray. So I guess this? Haste Hook. Haste Hook still doesn't get it in before the Mantis Shrimp. Doesn't get me an extra activation. Like, I think ideally I'd be doing this, but I lose too much damage doing this. What enchanted item? Turbo Illusoray. Don't really have the money to go to Nufu. I'm sure this is fine.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Ammo from the rounds not matter? Nah, we're killing first activation. We haven't needed the second ammo in any of our fights yet.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
all chocolate again.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Better burn board wins. I do really want to find my shot glasses.
I would never debase my wares by. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Look at what I found. Extra burn doesn't matter.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much. I don't understand. You don't like peppers?
Plasma this week? I don't know.
Full sail, my boy!
I kind of like that Vanessa has a bunch of different options. Like, shot glasses is a cool item just because it works with a bunch of different things. I feel like more characters need more things like shot glasses. It's the same reason why I really didn't like them pushing Moose Staff to gold on Mac. It just made all the comps that needed Moose Staff before and had like flex options between Moose Staff, Sunlight Spear, and sometimes Soul Ring. It just made them feel a lot high rollier rather than something that you could consider as a real direction. Plasmid probably doesn't have to be a bronze item. I'll give you that. It's hard to tune items to get 10 triggers. I mean, things always get a bunch of triggers from slows and hastes. Like, Puffer has always been an item that easily went infinite from 0 seconds. There weren't as many ways to get consistent slow triggers because they relied on your opponent having items instead of you having items, but I feel like these items are kind of designed around being able to get a lot of slows. Like, Mana Ship is a 9-second cooldown. That's an eternity.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh my.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Not good enough. Thick board, though. Oh my god. I've never seen so many burning items on a pig board. How do you do this? Fiery Piggles makes Fiery Piggles. Peace Rot plus Powder Keg does work. Oh, like the Peace Rot gets buffed by the Powder Keg? Ooh. Interesting.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Oh, it gives you
We'll
the
make some
gold
more
too?
stories,
Oh my.
then come back and tell me.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
You've got a ticket. Let's try to get that. Death charge plus dam work? I mean, what do you mean by work? Does this comp that have 2 items with eternal cooldowns functional? No, but...
Ride that tide!
It works in the sense that you can put a bunch of burn on the opponent, blow up all the items, and they'll still have a bunch of burn on them.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
It's not trained.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, so we've been calling things all runs. I'm just gonna click this and get a holsters.
I think that suits
For once, it's not that easy.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Naked Sapphire.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Day 6 Pendulum. Doesn't really do anything, but it's a Day 6 Pendulum.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Yeah, they just play the Pearl.
Midsworth says I
Maybe we
have
get
to
a
trade
third
even when
Mantis
I
Shrimp.
don't care.
All right, hand it over.
Do I never click on the Corsair fight anymore? I mean, if I'm strong and Thug doesn't show up. I don't know if this board beats Corsair, though. It doesn't have any defenses, and the Fire Rebirth means I take 18 seconds to kill. Because the Rebirth heals off all the burn.
Can I help you?
little battle or something.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Good on you.
Might want that later?
But I'd take a few more clips.
Maybe.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Where's your high rolling? You feel too afraid to click Corsair? Yeah. I don't know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace.
It's usually pretty obvious when you can beat Corsair versus when you can't. It's more about having sustain than having damage. Like, as long as you can do 7k damage, if you're able to survive the katana, you're usually going to be fine. Getting him eventually.
Well,
So actually needed
that was
the 2 Mantis
impressive.
Shrimp ammo that time. Lich is the same. I'm way less confident going into Lich when I click on Lich than I am Corsair.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Just like the mix of sustain and poison and things that trigger off of your triggers is really hard to evaluate. Where Corsair, you just kind of look at it. You see, okay, this katana is going to do this much damage. I have more sustain than that. Can I do 7,000 damage before Sandstorm will kill me? If so, you can click on it. So we know what's out for holsters. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's the Pearl.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
Don't have crits. I do like getting Insect Wing. I feel like slow Vanessa is one of the most common and best builds you've been running into. It's a build. There's a lot of different things that slow Vanessa is. Like, I think this is my first time playing a Mantis Shrimp board
Waste of gunpowder.
in a couple days.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
But a lot of it's like when you have the aquatic start, it's pretty easy to lean toward shot glasses. If you're leaning toward shot glasses, the line's open to you, or like slow stuff with Mantis Shrimp, Tortuga stuff, which can also have some slow stuff on it. This board falls off eventually and it's hard to pivot out of. Yeah, it might be. It might be.
We've barely scratched the surface of the
I
outlets.
do want the curio, but... Man, Pearl. I don't even think this is good. Let's just take the 12 gold, I think.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
So no ticket again. Here, click this trying to get holsters. Darn. I guess now that we have... Now that we have the shot glasses, I don't really care that the illusory doesn't line up as much. Might even just be cut the illusory. Slow as shit.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
That.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
My VAT's better.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
What could this be? I don't need a marbles. Rivet gun's not helping. I feel like every time I click on Street Festival, it's just -6 gold.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Haste shot glasses, I guess. Crit shot glasses. It's not that much crit, is it? I'm pretty sure I'm just playing the strength bot forever. Pearl haste? You rather just shot glasses. So shot glasses deadly is your small items have 25% crit chance. Yeah. Well. Just a flat 25%. You gain regen. A burn item gains 2 burn for the fight. Wowie. Wowie. Grappling hook's a tool.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Well, hopefully my board hasn't fallen off yet.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Maybe I'm the board that loses to Sea Dog Saloon.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Nope.
Another round.
Not even close. Not even a little bit close. Okay. Okay.
Full sail, my boy.
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you.
First crit's not for a while. I don't have any poisons. I guess just creeping chill.
It's like a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big bark. I can feel our energies resonating. You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
It's a lot of gold.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I feel like we're probably past the point of Pearl being good.
The world whirls like the wind. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us. The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is...
Those aren't holsters.
That moment they realize they're poor. Now that's entertainment.
Oh wow, toxic letter opener. We can... So I can't level right now. Because we're going into the player fight. I can take my 3 ammo on shot glasses. In case fights go a little longer. I'm pretty sure that's better than ammo on Mantis. It's like hour in. Yeah, it used to work, but... Well, it used to be able to... You could go to main menu and get your level up. It used to be more scuffed, but it quote-unquote worked. They changed that
Go
like
ahead.
3 months ago.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why does this Vanessa have 1 billion health?
All cannon, no
Well, shit.
ball.
1 billion health and holsters. We lose to that.
Ride that tide!
Did I lose my fishing rod? I think I lost my fishing rod item. Oops. This crits. This doesn't. This could be...
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Seems worse than everything we're playing.
I make everyone happy. Weapon no one happy.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Well,
while you're doing your
a lot of haste for our shot
part,
glasses.
warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Slows or freezes.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, no slow buffs.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Sure, my shot glasses have enough ammo. Yeah.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. That's
Never
why I don't
holsters.
All of us have made this choice.
I want to give ammo to crit pot. I want the charge on the Zork. I guess it doesn't matter that much.
This is how you
We
win
could
a
just in
war.
case, I guess. Upgrade a shrimp.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is wrong.
I want to split them.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Well, our start is pretty slow. Hopefully it's good enough.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We have the fast start for Pig. And we missed our freeze. Well.
No hard feelings, right?
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
Seems worse than an enchantment.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Double burn mantis shrimp. We can make Zork faster. I might just want to be cutting the Zork incendiary stuff. If I can find playables. We've already got so much haste from the shot glasses.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Holsters?
You've just taken the first step toward... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one, for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Impossible. Who are you?
Oh, another clam.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Holsters!
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
If I get Oceanic Rush here, it kind of bricks things. I can't really use it. Slow and steady doesn't matter.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Well.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Feels bad. Yeah, but if I charge burn items, I don't get my crit. At least I risk not getting my crit. Oh wait, did I need the Zorkid haste? It's been working, right? Oh, because it's all hasted anyway. Yeah. The 3-second duration doesn't change.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Well...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
They also have a slow start. Not a slow enough start. They also have a bajillion life.
Straight lines.
Yeah, at the very least, this needs holsters. Ugh. And that's with full crit, too. It's just not that much damage.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will hopefully find our holsters in games where we need it. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, I had higher expectations for Mantis Shrimp than that. I thought it'd be a lot better at killing on first cycle. It's an obsidian, I guess. No sharpening stones. Let's try to get trained here. Maybe the average obsidian item is good enough that we go for the transform. Ugh. I feel like a burn or poison item, it's still good. A lot of the weapons we can hit are side grades. Most are not going to be worse. Hey, push. Throwback Galaxy.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
It
jellyfish.
is cute. Let me get the Lanction. I don't have the friend.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Can I get a shark claw, maybe? Nope. Can I get a monkey?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to get.
Can I get a
I'll
left-handed?
keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
My food my food literally makes you a better person.
Maybe it's good enough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palado.
You can just like crit
When we are
twice.
finished, may I dissect you for
Bowden has no regen. I think we lose. I'm pretty sure we lose. Especially if the burns are gonna crit.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Announce a patch for tomorrow? Nope. The one time we actually get the salamander pop. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing, game.
Waste of gunpowder.
No fear.
There's
Imagine
no
we get a lighter with the salamander pup we have.
You know?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Remember I said it couldn't get worse? We found the thing that's worse. Well. I'm ready for a 0-win game. That is not the high roll I need. This Vanessa also lost fight 1.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
At least it's not the worst with katana. It's true. It's just, you know, not very good.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Almost. No
What
fear.
have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
Cast aside your deathstruments. I'm so glad
So,
we could share this experience today.
Yeah, remember what we were saying about don't ever transform your starting item? It's not worth it. You're just digging the hole deeper, etc., etc. Well, glad we have evidence of that now.
bet you bought this.
Biggest problems with the current meta? I don't really have any major problems with it. I've been enjoying the game. It's just that it's getting a bit stale. Patch has been going on for a bit too long. I'm pretty sure I beat you.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
You do kind of have 0 damage, though.
It was aqua fortis, then tin salt. Ah!
I think Pig especially maybe just doesn't have enough viable lines available to him. Maybe Mac too, to an extent. I don't know, overall. It's been a pretty good patch.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Oh my god, we get to do all of the copium. They're really selling us for no value.
That piece has some stories. That looks fabulous on you.
Full sail, my boys!
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Now you have no chance at all. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
I'm so dead.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
So in this game, our start was 8 gold and minus 2 hours. Yep.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness! By the coral, we're routed!
I mean, the gold is nice.
People first, profit 10th.
No. You could double Piranha over the Katana to get...
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
more saloon value.
Ride that tide!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Maybe we can get a win. A singular win.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Surely we can beat Pufferfish, right? Right? Maybe?
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
So minus 3 hours. Classic take temp shield, run into poison.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Time to bail on this run. You could. I wouldn't fault you for it. Not only was our start bad, our pivot was into not a comp. At least we got a shiny Fang. Something.
Now this is how you win a war!
Friend gold? Yes, friend gold. Something's going right, at least.
I love this company. I love the The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Big upgrade, big upgrade. That's a Duly.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We crit. We crit. Let's go. Insane crits. Oh, we beat something. We beat something. One weapon for one weapon Shiny Fang, not a pivot? No, one weapon Shiny Fang, I don't think is a board. We have to win late. It's probably like Tortuga or bust. That's why I bought the Sea Shadow. Maybe we can keg. Also, even if you want to play one weapon Shiny Fang, does that board even need Silencer? It's not that much CDR anymore.
See that plank? Walk it.
10 win today with single Shiny Fang. Yeah, but when was the 10 win? Did you wrap it up by like day 11, day 12? Like it was day 5 and we had 0 wins.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think I want Calico. It does hit hard with the Julian. Like... Ugh. I guess the Zork's not doing much.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, so we're probably stuck here all game unless a gold Tortuga shows up somehow. Upgrade my Salt Claw.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is... Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Could be the Julian. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Like, at least all the fights are close, but...
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Damn crab transform. Well, no, it was also a really bad start. And then we just like doubled down, trying to salvage the start rather than just playing normally. And we get Giga punished for it. Don't think so. I'd rather just play the smalls, right?
No funny business.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Not helping. If I could guarantee Oceanic Rush on the Saloon, that would be cool. Gold Shovel is good for Julian. It's fine. It's pretty slow. I would hope to not be playing the Julian all game, too. I just don't know what the line is to salvage it from here. Could try to get Toxic Flame, maybe? And then hit a enchant.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
2 weeks ago, 300 Legend at the moment. The addiction to the game is real. Most fun having gaming last 10 years. Nice. Glad you're having a good time.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Big at a tough time against Sea Dog Saloon.
I may be young for a captain.
I felt like
but
Big
I've
had a tough
seen
time
my
against
share
just
of
about
stories.
everything. I didn't feel like I had a harder time against Sea Dog Saloon than
Exactly like you.
just like the fast Vanessa boards.
Please, share with me your secrets.
We beat something! Again! Yeah, I'm generally really low on Sea Dog Saloon. It's just we were very desperate for anything this run.
Size dilutes the brain.
And Saloon is the
Mind,
thing that showed up.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I don't even know if I can play this thing.
To exploit you. I mean help you.
Kinda doesn't do anything right now, but it does maybe open up the Tortuga board.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I just want to play this. Just make sure my best items are hasted. It's not that much shield.
Full sail, my boys!
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
It's really bad. Shot glasses is levels above. I generally agree with that. I will say when you get Saloon to Diamond, it starts to be comparable. Shot glasses slowing your board is kind of rough if you're not charge looping off of it. Enjoyed the podcast. They're surprised how cordial I was with a Ledger Enjoyer. Any thoughts on Backpack Battle? I played it for like 4 hours on stream. I didn't have a great time. The same problems that I always had with the game. It's just so tedious. Sea Shadow enchant. Can I even... How do you even play it if you want to play it? You gotta drop like Fang and Zork? Where can we find the podcasts? Should be there. I guess if like Sea Shadow gets haste or slow, it's really good. I feel like a defensive enchant on Salt Claw though. I think it's just
Things can become beautiful.
damage
That
enchant
is
on Salt Claw.
art.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Well, they have double my life. Are they using Draconic Rage? No, but they do have a damage enchant on their life conduit.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Yep.
will not fail you, Father.
Maybe.
Make deals, not use that for the good of all.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Ugh, window shoppers.
It seems hard to change anything about this board, too. It's like this unfortunate mix of kind of shit and a dead end.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Am I even a man?
Ride that tide!
Shielded something. Like a shielded shrimp. How does crit monkey work? Just 10% crit bonus. What about Sea Shadow? 20% crit chance. I think I just want to live. We've got scaling. Get him!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This board kinda sucks. Mine's worse. Let's go.
Bring her about!
It's better.
I've
It's
got
better.
another salvo in me.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Nothing on this board's a tool. I guess juggler.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
That's not juggler.
I would never debase my wares by
Oh.
haggling.
I missed a little value.
If you want something big...
Now this is how you win a war!
How are we this late with 3 wins? We lost the first 5 days.
Go on, then. I've got a bottle waiting for me. Last time Witch Trust, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
Probably just this one.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
I think I want the shield more than I want the more burn.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, I needed this one. Kinda needed this one. Did it get double targeted? Oh, no, this one just didn't activate. I don't use the large item. 4 seconds is a long time.
Retreat, rebuild, revenge.
Unlucky. Yeah. I mean, there's 2 hits that definitely lose me the fight. I don't know that we win if it hits one of the other 4, but it's closer. It's a bad matchup? Not really. Our board's just bad. The matchup's overall fine. They don't really have destroys that beat us. They're not especially fast. The slows are good against them. Like, I would say that matchup is good, actually. Like, what else are you trying to fight? Pretty sure there was no combination of hits that wins me that fight. I don't know. It depends how things line up, how many attacks I get after the Julian goes off. Like, if we upgraded Saloon, you could get the 7. Yeah, we're just so far away from 13. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. And when we get back, hopefully we will not do things that I've been saying I'll patch to not do anymore. Yeah, no, Proboscis cannot gain crit. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many people playing Dinos other than it's new. Maybe people are just unlocking it, but... It felt like the worst of the Duly lines to me when I was playing it. Like, the ceiling was high, but you don't really need to take the consistency hit playing Duly. Why? It's not terrible. It doesn't really help me early. Could be a cool late game item.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Instead of playing the clam for fight 1, I can play Life Preserver.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's more to press than it. There's like nobody playing press. I think I see one press board a night. I agree press is probably Duly's best line, but it doesn't really exist on ladder. It does help that press is one of the things that you get to flex between when you pick Primal Core. It's not like you shut yourself off from that line. Like, if you see the press, you can still... It's probably the best core for shifting into press.
See that plank? Walk it.
Because you probably have a dinosaur lying around. It's just like you're looking for exactly press Dinosaur or Rex Specs when you pick Primal Core. It just feels like the other cores have more options. We got the Salamander Pup last game. Imagine we got it again.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Of course, it's Evers. You don't really want to play it with dinos. You really want it in the early and mid game. Like, it's really hard to play your early Tanky Yankee if you don't pick Primal. Well,
we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
actual 4K dual press day 8. Yeah. Well. I'm not saying press isn't good. I legitimately think press is Duly's best line, if you can get it, but I don't think it's popular.
Like my crew says at the bar,
Here's
another
almost
round.
viable. Yeah, the problem is you don't want to use your level upgrades on it. Like, you're not getting it above silver. Other than that, it's basically grappling hook, right? And grappling hook's a playable item. They just hook up some shops.
We take pride in our restorations.
How much plus burn is this? Is it 2 or 3? I have to check every time. It's +3. It's probably better than upgrading the star chart.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Darn. We can get 2 of these tonight, but not 2 salamander pups. I want to play Cloak Vents. Is that better than Clam Stinger?
A tasty bit of trash!
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like a backup to Weaponized Core. It is a scaling core, kinda. Got Cloak. If you want to be open to the Dino Line, like, it is a way to be open to the Dino Line.
My food is gonna make my food.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Loves Orchid. I think right now I just want the more haste. Build up gold for better silver odds. It's a, not gonna say it's a strong day 2 board, but it's definitely a day 2 board that can win.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
This most consistent line is getting Silk on day 1 battle and forcing Force Field. I don't know. I don't think it's a bad line.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Like, for what it's worth, I think Duly does the Silk stuff better than Pig does. But I still don't think it's like a top 3 option for Duly. Isn't Zorkid Clam better than Chart? It's more haste, I lose the crit. It might be. It's close. It's like roughly the same amount of cooldown reduction as the Zork. So just how much do you value the slow? Win rate getting Silk. I'm pretty sure I have a 100% win rate getting Silk on Duly, but it's over like 2 games.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Duly just has so many good lines.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, could definitely argue for that. It depends how much you value having a higher ceiling, I think. Like, I haven't felt like the other core lines that are open to, like, comps that are good on day 14, day 15 are that inconsistent to get together to the point where I don't want to play them instead of the Ignition Core lines.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Weaponized is better than Ignition right now, right? If you're just doing scaling cores. The other lines are not so inconsistent that you don't want to play them instead of the Ignition Core lines. Yes, there are a lot of negatives in that statement, but yes. Basically, the Ignition Core lines, you can basically play the Ignition or Weaponized Core lines every game if you want to. And you're going to probably have pretty good odds of getting to 10 wins. But if you pick up some mid-game losses and you have to play on like day 12, day 13, the game can get real miserable. Whereas if I have the core, I still have lines available that are strong late.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Doesn't they say that every patch, though? I feel like Snazer's always lower on the core than he should be.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Like, Snazer likes tempo Duly a lot.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Oh, you like Ignition more than Weaponized because you can play Drill better? I guess that's fair. I just feel like Burn falls off harder than red damage does.
Good food feeds body. Feel that? Yeah.
I feel like if I miss my enchant playing Burning Core, it's so easy to just not be able to win a fight after day 8. Maybe the same thing's true with Weaponized, but admittedly have not played a ton of the self-scaling core boards.
Well, good luck then.
All the haste I need. Up the star chart, or up the Zork, or up the Clam. What's this board doing, anyway? Just kind of dirtling. Waiting to find a real item to build around.
The fire softens.
Wait, I don't think you're playing for 7. You're definitely playing for 10. It's just you're hoping to get those 10 early. Every core that's not the core? Crit core, too. Life Preserver? You could. I'm not keeping this around for very long, but maybe.
Don't have scales?
I think income is significantly better. Well, okay. Enchanted items a lot more fun, though. I'm having a lot of fun jamming enchanted items. Our win rate has been noticeably worse, though. Core's your go-to with Silk? Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's so many cool things Vanessa can do off of getting some cool obsidians or fireys or poison sometimes.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We tried Crude Tools 3D printer. Have you considered that 3D printer doesn't exist? There's no way it's just me, right? I played, what, like 20 games on Duly? Trying to force 3D printer Crude Tools. And I got offered the printer, like, once.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yeah, or like hydraulic press ends up being the line that you go into and the core is already gone. I'd pick up Crude Tools pretty much no matter what core I'm going on, just to hold on to the dream. Yeah, it's definitely one of the best items for the ignition board. Star chart rememberer.
Food is... Now that's a healthy diet. We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be
Insert
our
items opening up to
rivers.
certain skills? No, it should just be random. That said, I guess we don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's just random.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every SeaWorld.
And tech items reliability. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you're doing.
Ride that tide!
Like, if you're a board that wants to play both the core and the battery, you can't
This
play
isn't
Crude
our
Tools.
moment, but I'll be here when it is.
And I feel like there are a lot of boards like that. Options?
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Transform one of the chocolates.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So like kinetic cannon? Yeah, like kinetic cannon boards can't play Crude Tools, but every board has its constraints. Really? I've had a lot of really late wins on kinetic. Nice. We beat the day 4 Toxic Flame. Thanks, Life Preserver.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Ugh. Might want the super kegging.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Seaweed better than Life Preserver.
drop it for you?
Shrimp. Doesn't seem great here. Whatever.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Yeah, hammer's definitely good. Hammer's definitely good.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Now this is how you win a war!
Can you play... Also, why can't you play crude with kinetic? Because both kinetic and your core are tech items. And you're never playing kinetic without your core. I don't know. I like that. I like that. How do we find gold items at this point? Gumballs are free, I guess, but... You're already gold, Mr. Richardson. We need 4 XP to level, 3 XP to level. So what, a hard fight in Bazaar Con?
I may be young for a
You can
captain,
still play crude,
but
to
I've
3-second
seen my
trigger at
share of
diamonds.
storms.
Yeah, I guess.
When we
I
are
guess.
finished, may I dissect you for study?
At that point, you'd usually rather just play Uzi, but... I guess if you're desperate. But like, even Uzi is usually something that I'm eventually looking to cut.
All change begins in the heat of the
Why not
crucible.
both? Because you want to play interaction items. Like, you want the board to be some mix of, like, coolant, beta ray, cool LEDs. Etc. You rely on the core for your speed. Charging either the core or the cannon. Yeah, but you just want a slot to do more than that. Like, battery usually gets cut from my boards when I'm playing this comp. And battery's way better.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Huh. So it's just the clam. Does seem a little bit questionable. If we go Orion, it could be dock lines. Could transform my monkey. Think of all the cool stuff that it could not transform into.
What have you got? Wish there was something else?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay. Could be worse. Can upgrade the Zor? I have no upgrade target. Oh no. I have no upgrade target. Clamora? There's still a couple more days we can get B1, B2, right?
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is... Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Is undefeated. Your cloak on Clam gives me a better outcome. Still a bronze cloak. I get 2 seconds of haste. It's pretty good uptime. Yeah.
Welcome, dear guest.
One more XP.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Thanks, JJ.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Uh-oh. They're double Zorkin.
cannon, no ball.
Darn. Lord Lighter, Clam is stacking haze. It's just short of full uptime. It's 0.5 seconds off. And it's only 1 second of haste on the Bronze Orc anyway.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Could maybe have been on the Seaweed. Seaweed might have won that fight.
Sure, Cobweb sells slowly, but she's not as pleasant as me. It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Okay, there we go.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
Sork was you.
It all
Ah,
works out.
good fight, good fight.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Surely this beats the chicken with just the seaweed and no damage? I don't think so.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna come down to timings. I feel like I don't play against viewers that much. At least people don't show up in chat and say that we fought that often. Usually happens a couple times a week. I do need the XP.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
This works
action.
cool, I guess.
Full sail, my boy!
Don't think this anglerfish is it. I don't think I beat anything here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Adorable.
You can learn a lot from losing.
He's too slow as a freeze at combat start. Yeah, but no damage anywhere.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Interesting. What am I looking for here? I already have these. The upgrades on them don't really matter. Probably looking to leave the grappling hook. With dive weights.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Incendiary rounds. Speed's pretty bad now.
Waste of gunpowder.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
I don't want to lose the holster's value. It's too many hastes to lose, I think. Well, I can't afford a shipwreck if it shows up. Actually, that's a lie. I can. Water wheel. Is water wheel an item? It's maybe better than the cloak. That should have been better than grappling hook. Yeah, I guess, because of the freeze.
Hello, little sentient.
Nope.
Business.
Ride that tide!
It's like random ammo items might be better than grappling hook too. I did forget we had this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Let me
storms.
pop up. It's a script I wrote.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Ew, that's a toxic flame. Ow.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Well, that sucks.
Feel this an advance payment for your bright future.
It's low on holsters? Probably slow on holsters. Crit enchant is not that
Ships may
exciting.
sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
No dive waits yet. Friend or property. I believe you had a perfect 10-win proboscis in ranked. Why? Why is that not believable?
I'm so glad we could
Proboscis is legitimately one of the best items in the game. Like, easily top 5.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for Samaska. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Great clam. I think I'd rather upgrade the holsters. Gets my first haste out on the Zorkid faster, so the Shark Ray goes faster too. Which items are top 5? There's stuff, so like holsters, atomic clock, Zorkid's probably in there. Sands of Time's probably near the bottom of the top 5. Proboscis. Clamora might be in there, yeah. Plasminade's probably in there.
Spineless
I don't know.
as a jellyfish.
Maybe. Probably. Probably. I'd probably put Plasminade over Clamora.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
Pendulum. Gold items aren't real. Shot glasses. I don't think so. Maybe. Shot glasses is weird. There's a lot of things that are like kind of unplayable without shot glasses, because a lot of these comps are designed around shot glasses existing.
Without my
Money tree.
gifts,
Money tree's
your
probably up there,
time
yeah.
will come quickly. Few warriors live to retire. Buy my
No.
weapons, and you might.
Way too late.
I hope you live long.
Now this is how you win a war.
Guess I'm not the only one with the sense to walk away.
Not crit.
That's all I've got.
Yeah, I think this is probably just dying. Ugh.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Made it to 6. Diamond Fiery Cutlass. Is that from Pearl? That has to be from Pearl, right? Okay, so we've sold the Cove already. 38 easy money. Oh, we did get jelly. Ooh. Insta keg pop? Probably not. We don't really have the burns for keg, and unless keg shows up at a high tier, it's too late to go and upgrade it. Usually if you're pivoting into keg, you have to start earlier than this. Vaguely more jellyfish hastes off seaweed. Could be that. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking I probably want shipwreck, but I can't afford a shipwreck. I don't think Kraken is helping us get to 10.
Small items, small people. I love them all. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
So same amount of hastes as we had before, but now we have a rowboat. I guess the clam itself isn't hasted. This will activate at... I still get my activation before the rowboat, which I guess is what matters. It's basically hasted. Radiant crystal bonsai work? I could not tell you. I would assume that it does, but...
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
If a critted chant shows up, I might want to... I'm not playing it for 20%.
I think that suits you beautifully.
If it didn't cost me a haste trigger...
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Can't quite afford that. Can I not afford that either? Punished for buying this? We get to 19. Brutal.
If you seek the
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, probably just dead. They are on on fewer wins than we are.
My
Maybe
fight
they're
isn't
struggling.
with you, but
Maybe
if
they just
you
got their hydraulic
insist.
press together. Shiny Uzi. I mean, bolsters is great. Heavy holsters coming in from the top rope. Get fucked. Radiant VIP pass, put it on a hydraulic press. I believe so. It's the value one. Peace Rot. I think Peace Rot might be different because it's not in combat. They're just destroying things. But I guess Press doesn't either. Yeah, I have no idea how that works. I'm trying to think why I'm thinking that it does work. And I'm pretty sure just because chat memed about it. I don't know if chat was right. We fished up a piranha.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
We're way past Tortugaing, right?
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Return to the bazaar.
I
Do
go fight
not
him in
corrupt
Radiant
us.
or Infinite Peace Rot. Yeah, I don't know.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
I feel like if you could, we would see it. So probably can't.
I'll never resell this.
Let's get destroyed. Oh, sure, sure. But Peace Rot still can't destroy it. I can't table here. I need these other friends too much.
I can feel my leaves falling.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Can I upgrade my clam? Incendiary. I can't incendiary the clam while also jellyfishing the clam and rowboating the clam. I also lose a holster's haste playing it. So unless this is giving me multiple extra Orchid activations, it's not very good. Its abilities must already be, say, if it's not enchanted with Radiant in several places. I guess that'll do it.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Good
share
holster's
of
value.
storms.
It's pretty fucked though. It's really fucked though. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Yeah, this is always gonna fall off hard without crit.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Heated chills? My rank is heated chills. Should re-trigger holsters somehow. I guess depends how many hoops you gotta jump through. That's a cool one. What rarity is that? Water wheel. Yeah, water wheel is an example of a lot of hoops. Diamond skin. Duly has all the best skins. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. The other start of battle items work like Clam, the longest cooldown, but a start of battle use. Yeah, it ends up being a giant buff. Like, even if the cooldown is absurdly long, like 20 seconds, it's a huge buff. Just because they're now freezables. Also, it being an activation at the start of combat. Heavy grenade. Not again, but... I guess this...
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I want this eventually. Not really right now. I guess overheal haste. Favorite hero to play? I've been enjoying Vanessa. I feel like there's a lot of variety on the character. Also, memeing around with the Enchanted starts is helping keep the game fresh, even if it's a bit stale.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Rank 9 to
and you
500. We're seeing Big Mac every game. I think we climbed from like 100 to 30 playing Mac a couple days ago. We've been dropping rank playing Enchanted starts on Vanessa. I think we're almost out of the top 100. I think we're like 80th or something.
Use it well. Make me proud.
It's a weapon.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Like, I feel like in addition to Duly and Nessa being the best characters, they're kind of the best because they have so many ways to build them. Or like, when I'm playing Pig or Mac, I feel like I'm fighting with consistency problems on every comp. Vanessa especially just has so many lines. My board sucks.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Like
You should
Vanessa
know,
feels like make
I met with
one
an
of 100
legend
builds.
on
Yeah, there's a lot of flexibility in Vanessa. Who sucks more? I think it's me. Wait.
Got talent. You should put it
Got him.
toward nobler use.
Calico scales its crit. Yeah, it gets to... it eventually gets all the way to 60% crit. I get all of these. Cinder's a good hit. Just like random weapons from Curio are fine.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Oof. I can't roll this. I'll take the Eagle Talisman. I guess I'll bench an Icicle too. Sunder is a random weapon. It is.
Warms my rusty circuits to see
Okay.
that final.
Tree, big shield, or drum 28 hour. Yeah, he does kind of just have 3 boards. Freezes! Half a board.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Zork.
Can.
Get him. Get him. He's just really versatile. I don't think I'd say auto-include, but like he plays well with friends. He plays great with burn. You can sometimes play him as a single weapon board.
Waste of gunpowder.
Now this is health food.
You just almost never regret buying Zork.
Feel that?
And on some boards, he's real good. Obsidian Zork. Fiery Zork is usually the high roll, but yeah. Don't mind if I do. I care about transforming this. I might need the Econ event. I do value keeping this around a bit more on Enchanted start rather than Income start. Because I'm more likely to want to go to a middle node to get 4 gold. I think I'm gonna hold it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Oh,
share
I should also
of
have
stores.
this in the
Are you sure?
the handed skill because of the crit chance.
Noticed?
Whoops.
I'm huge.
Hit the best slow.
Next time I'll show you
Don't think it
what I
mattered.
learned from this.
Just over small shop. It's day 3.
You say objective fact. I say one person's
That's about right.
daydream.
I don't know what I expected. Plenty of damage.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Just selling a couple to make sure that we don't get crit to oblivion. The Double Zork would have been cool. Yeah. Hey, this might also just can't beat us under. Maybe there was just 0 risk.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Good food feeds body and soul.
We'll borrow more gold.
You know, with all the
Ride that tide!
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at all.
More haste, I think. Just not that much more damage.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Icicle versus second Calico.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, opponent has probably better items than we do. Much faster items than we do. Yeah.
Land legs
Brutal.
make you predictable. You
Also
move in
rigged.
straight lines.
I guess that's the bigger deal.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you.
Brahms.
I mean, help you.
He's tread within a 4-second weapon, 2-second charge anyway. Guess that's true. Do this maybe. Get an extra ammo on the grenade this way.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah, well, we can lighter to make the Zork faster, but it doesn't make the Treb faster. Other than making the Zork faster. I think I'm benching it in case this is a keg game.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be Silk like 60 or 70% of the time when playing Pig. It's kind of annoying.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
It's one of the only things you can pick up early that give you a long-term direction.
The dunes favor you.
And it's like, once you commit to it, you're not going to as many shops. Because you want to take, like, gumballs and chocolate when they show up.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Now this is how you win a war.
I think all the cool stuff we could get.
We made progress
That counts.
today. I'm proud of you.
Could be shot glasses. Could be my grenade upgrade. It's day 4. I'm not gonna roll it, but I guess we can peek at it.
Shot. Be the fastest reload.
Musket.
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, I have 200 more life than they do, and this opponent doesn't have rigged at least.
Defeat
okay,
does
we're fine.
not defeat me.
We're fine. Basically same amount of life. If it's a rifle from here. His rifle turned into a meme? Must get rightmost. Yeah, I guess that's better. I guess that's better.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Tortuga! I have the narwhal. I'm gonna get trebuchet. I want to pivot out of trebuchet. This is not an item that you want to stay in. It's just, do we want to sell the Treb for the Tortuga and try to have the pivot lined up this day? Or we're better off selling other stuff? 7, 8, 9, 10. This is probably weaker right now.
Then come back and tell me.
Treb's never going back in. Well, it'll be in right now. Like, Treb is right now a lot better than Tortuga. Already got the ticket. I need money. Is that more likely to be a playable Fred?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Well, there's money.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
List your favorite weapon. I don't hate Arbalest. I don't think it works here. I want to settle on Shark Ray. Would be over Calico Grenade, probably. Unless you want to cut Musket.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, Trigger has a lot of haste. We have no defense, which is less of a problem against Pig, I guess. Just gear up for the longer fight. Position for rightmost. Could do that, I guess. Is that better?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Musket found its way onto my board. Really? It's usually a buy if you see it early. It's a lot of damage. Well, I'm glad I have the scaling. They have the Shiny Fang and a rigged, though. That's... Bob!
Now that was invigorating.
Yeah, you got me.
Hello? Little secret. You're the only air breather I like. This belonged to a great Sea King. I mean, probably.
I can't play this on Tortuga boards, can I? There's too much space. I want to find my pufferfish.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay.
Great
It's
success
been
with Figurehead
nice talking
Tortuga.
to you.
It just seems so much worse than Sea Shadow. It doesn't receive haste. It's not a Tortuga trigger itself. Hey, Prey. Sea Shadow, the horse.
See that plank? Walk it.
Does blue skill do? Whenever I use a large item, two things get hasted.
Must be a hold in my coin purse.
I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Instead of Shark Ray, could play like holsters lighter. That seems kind of bad. I don't think we want Manta Shrimp here.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
My work is for the
Portal
glory
up.
of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering.
Wham is not a friend.
Sun and moon.
Holding on to
spin
incendiary
like a wheel.
rounds. It makes my
You will
Zork faster, which makes my Torque faster. I think it's better than holsters right now. I could be wrong. It's my only burn. Just 1 second holsters, just not really that exciting. Gets me the haste at 5 seconds.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Double shot glasses. Oh my.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Not what I need. Okay, that's pretty good.
A visitor? How delicious. I didn't think this was possible.
Anyway.
For peace.
Don't need these either. Yeah, we're not playing him because he scales. We're playing him because he's a 6-second small friend. Like, he's better than Calico. Which is in play, too.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Full sail, my boys!
Haste Freeze. Oceanic Rush is pretty good.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
Expensive roll.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements
Well,
are imaginary.
at least we got a very good skill.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Good freeze.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
Doesn't matter. Have we lost a rig 3 times this run? Brutal.
There's more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
I could shield the Tortuga, but we're not playing a scaling comp, which makes me like the defense way less. I can haste the holsters, and that's sort of like upgrading it. We're gonna have to win late. I think this needs a damage enchant.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Five-second cooldown.
So many shops sell weapon. Here, only die.
Already got 6-second cooldown, friends.
Hi. You go by weapon?
Yeah, no friendly doll.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Started by perma-haste, basically. Skill drop's good, puffer drop's great. Yeah.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
If you get the skill, Luceray is charging stuff now.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge
Not good right
things.
now. Unless I want to cut incendiary rounds, just to have another friend charging Tortuga.
Ride that tide!
Gets hasted too. I don't know.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try
Nope.
JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Well, never got a comp together.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Maybe this is weak enough? It is still just showcasing. I've got a lot of life, but I do not do a lot of damage. Also restored Yo-Yo. And hard shell. Okay, okay. We get another look at an enchant. We have made it to 4. Time, pull yourself out of a tailspin. Yeah, this is our first temple of the night. We've missed it every run. Please be good. That counts. That'd be radiant though. Poison charge heal. Yeah. Let's charge the catfish. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Did forget we had that.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your...
Oh, yeah, I should definitely haste it. Yeah, we should haste it.
Failed, but Gomads will not.
Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, we've still got another look at a damage enchant. I don't think I want to settle on poison. I could go heal on Salt Claw. Poison on Illusory. Try to get my slows down faster. Could also be like heal catfish, Zork the catfish. You're grinding the ranks with Duly? I have not cared about my rank a single time this season. I think you have me mixed up. I haven't played Duly in like a week, I think. There's an Aiden charges himself. He does. Yeah, like this gives me more charge. With Ragnar, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we were like top 30 yesterday, but we have since dropped it. Well, I think this is the board. We got Zorkid hasting the good stuff.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
I feel like we're
squabble
pretty
with
strong
nobodies. My
for a
fight isn't with you,
Tortuga board
but
that
if
doesn't have a
you
puffer.
insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Well, beat the saloon. Saloon's still not real. Saloon was responsible for my worst game of the batch earlier tonight. Crit is huge here. Well, Narwhal or Tortuga. Oh, yeah, we can, I guess. Either one or both, but not in the same board. Yeah, I just feel like you always want to be in shot glasses. When you're in shot glasses, you don't want to be in saloon. Also, if I'm playing shot glasses, I want to be doing it with stuff that charges, not like salt claws and mantis shrimps.
This world is full of noise. You must
Or a
find
vehicle.
quiet within. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
The skill's cool with the Kide.
Come, let's release our joy and
Foreboding Winds, Clockwork Blades. How do you skip this fight?
Your strength is
Yeah, I feel like
beautiful.
Saloon never really comes together. I don't think I can play that. I
Little
do
sentience love shops.
really want to upgrade my Tortuga. Oh my god, insane.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold. Like clouds.
Is this the biggest upgrade of an item from gold to diamond? This feels like the most important upgrade. Maybe Dualtron's bigger, but holy shit. Tortuga's so much better at diamond than gold.
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you. If I found out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic...
Dualtron kind of unplayable. It's playable at diamond, but that's the problem. It is unplayable at gold. I guess Primordial's kind of the same way as Dualtron, yeah. Pendulum's also big, yeah. Battle in between the heal items seems good. Does it? If it was diamond, maybe? I think I'd rather just play more friends. Slumbering is slept on. Is it? I don't know.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big.
Seems incredibly situational. Oh, unless that was a pun. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh!
Next time
Oh,
I'll
not
show
uh-oh.
you what I learned from this.
Terrifying.
You've just taken the first step
What?
toward good taste.
Why can't you be a friend? God, that'd be so good. Is it ever better than the Salt Claw? It's a starting freeze.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Am I ever playing shot glasses? Oh, yeah, it was probably shot glasses. It was probably shot glasses. I remembered it for the thick hide. Somehow forgot about it for the shot glasses.
Waste of gunpowder.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
My bad.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So that would have messed me up a bit. Yeah, it's still 7 charge, but I guess it kind of cancels out because we already have full haste up time.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It definitely might have been wrong. Like, it's 7 charge, but we miss out on 7 haste, basically. It would be better with, like, pufferfish.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Anglerfish, but, like, it's probably just not what we're doing at this point.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
Will be big here. It's not going to show up. This could be crit too. Makes buffer a lot better if we get the medium seal as well.
that plank? Walk it. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
So I'd be getting 3 seconds of charge split around whenever a healing friend activates. I don't know if that's better. It does activate this more, which gets me kind of a lot of healing. Why not put Clam on one side? You have Thick-Hide and it's start of combat. Clam is not a friend. I get 2 seconds of charge on Tortuga when a friend activates. I'm getting 1 second of charge from Thick-Hide. Does it always charge Catfish? No. Oh. Oh, wait, it does. It does. Yeah, yeah. It does. I think Penned is bait. It definitely might be. The Illusory is just so good. Could upgrade the Catfish or just take the skill.
I would promise to be here when you're ready. But if not today, tomorrow.
No, you can't get
If
defense
not
grid.
this life, the next.
Puffer versus trying to upgrade command ship. What's our CDR at? 10. We have 20% CDR across the board. We got 5 total skills, 2 and 5. No, right.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
This is what, like 500 damage? Kind of nothing, right? That's huge. So is the hard shell, though. I think it's... I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm pretty sure it's this. Hard shell charges stuff. Hard shell gives me CDR when we hit half-life. If we're getting one-shot, it doesn't do anything, and we are approaching the stage in the game where I need to be worried about one-shots.
See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
Duly, Duly, Duly. 8-second Tortuga. It's 1.25. Wait. So this is 0.5 over. So this should go after the catfish, so I get the charge. What's the leftmost skill? Oh, burn something when you use a large item, I think. I think it's burn 10 every time you use a large.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Fuck. Wait, they don't have remote. They don't have remote. We're good. That's horrifying. Thankfully fast enough. God damn. Fiber optics, battery, diamond fangs, juggler. Pen FT, Uzi, light bulb, charge the pen FT. I guess this doesn't line up at all. Is this grief thing? Wait. Oh, this is when it gains haste. I thought this was something else. Still alive.
I'm a people person.
What was in the fishing rod? A Yeti crab. And rigged, that would have been an incredible board. If I lost 4 times to rigged in a single run, I'd be a little upset.
The desert wind.
I'd be a little bit upset.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Full sail, my boy!
Large item double damage. You'd consider lines to like get these out if we get the lifesteal skill too.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
20% crit.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
Duly, Duly, Duly. Yeah, it's just here for a little bit of extra healing when the catfish triggers. It's a 6-second friend, too. We haven't really found another 5-second friend.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Hopefully just
legend
tempo
on
Duly.
Lago.
That's not tempo Duly. that the third time tonight I've lost in the late game to the perfect single freeze target? I'm a little upset.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Absolutely brutal games tonight. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Such a cool Tortuga board, too. We get all the cool monster skills for it. I mean, at least the heavy Clamora game we had was cool. Not heavy Clamora, shiny Clamora. Really sad enchanted items tonight.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale, sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
The 5 games wasn't hell. Yeah. The shiny Clam really wasn't that good either. But at least it was interesting. I like didn't even play it for the early game. Yeah. Yeah. Only one game felt like actual hell. And we kind of did it to ourselves. If we just followed the advice of do not waste hours transforming your starting item, I think that game would have not gone as badly as it did. Huh. Sure.
Ride that tide!
What? Damage? I believe.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
The standard
We're
start,
out to
Vanessa.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Enchanted
nobody.
item you can't
I
play.
have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Fight me again. I must repeat the
Oh
experiment.
yeah. We're arbitraging. Stupid Yeti crab start. It's not even. It's not even that bad. Let's.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is,
Perfect.
I'll change it.
Because I want to just jam a pile of weapons with the deadly eye now. I should take this one off. I want the one with more crit chance on the switchblade.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Steel katana dagger. That is probably better. Yeah. It does get a bit more out of it.
I'm finished with fighting.
MTG is putting
But
World
I can
Slayer
help
on
you
an
finish the
indestructible
fight.
creature, a degen move. Depends how casual your playgroup is. Direction?
Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Good food feeds eat the bones for stronger bones.
My
Pretty much the
fight
thing
isn't
people
with
expect you to
you,
do with World
but
Slayer.
if you
Yeah,
insist.
yeah. Enchanted items in play. There was a deadly Yeti crab that we transformed into deadly honing steel, which I guess is one of the better things we could have gotten, but... Yeah. I want to find things to make the shark ray useful, but... Can't roll it.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Yeah, I've never said otherwise. Played a lot of Railgun early game this patch. The difference is now you need to get out of Railgun by level 7. Where before there was a line to play it all game.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Yeah, it's just the type of effect that tends to tilt people at casual tables. It makes them confront the reality of how bad their deck is when they lose to it. And casual players don't like confronting reality.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I can run back the bullshit. uh... Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Saloon could be good. It could be. I do like the idea of this game being a runback of the last game where I did all of the things I said not to do on Vanessa. Maybe this time it won't be a 2-win game. I guess I need this a lot less if we're playing Saloon. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Use that for the good of
Are we
all.
throwing? More likely than not.
Now this is how you win a war.
But that's okay. At least we'll have fun. This is more gold when I sell it.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
No, don't delete my item. I need that. Wait. Saved. Holy shit, saved.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't even know how that bug happens. Get him! Nice. We beat the Duly that lost the PvE. Let's go. Shark ate all the hastes. Yeah, we are playing Sea Dog Saloon.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
What?
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Pelago belongs to us now. Now I'll never captain a ship.
In a PvP fight with Drill Saloon, somebody is going to laugh and then die.
Discounts for peace.
I want all of this. That adds up to 20. I guess I'm not even sure that this does anything. Like, it applies burn when Saloon activates and when Shot Glasses activates. But the burn doesn't do anything. Nothing does anything. Replace Calico with Zorkid at will. That's true. I don't know. I have to lose my crit to play it. The crit feels like a bigger deal. Sorry, Drill.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ready burn after Saloon activation. 10 from Shot, 20 from Saloon is not that low. It's fair. But, like, it's only relevant for another, like, day or two, right? Like, it's good today. Is it even still good on day 5? I have some crit.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Yeah, like, I want to go here, but I can't afford anything.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Hopefully this
on
opponent just can't beat the slows.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
This opponent cannot beat the slows. Let's go.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Holy Joel's always great.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we can share this experience today.
I want the crit more. Okay. That's a lot of reach. I don't really like the shot glasses. There's a lot of scaling on these. But it does slow down my second activations. Still need the reach, though.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
This holster is weakening my board. Is it?
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Look at this.
Getting my slows from the saloon. Gold shrimp. It's either gold shrimp or gold holsters. Holsters not speeding up saloon does make it so much worse on this board. Silver holsters might be less than powder flask. I think I'd rather play piranha than powder flask.
One less slow-mo in the world.
There's a Zork.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Okay, can we just max out our multicast here? We could still play shot glasses instead of Calico. I probably need to if I want this to kill. Piranha out. Is Calico better than Piranha? I guess the activation on it doesn't really matter. No, they're both terrible. I don't think it matters too much.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Do want feathers. I feel like I never get feathers when I click this, though. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, like it's a lot of scaling. I just hate that it slows down my activations when things are hasted, but things are also just not hasted well because Saloon sucks. I can't play that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
There's a lot of CDR. No rig this time, at least.
Well, I
Nice.
guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. Thank you.
I do not have a docks item.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... You want to buy that?
A little bit more
I mean,
haste.
excellent choice.
Should be better than the Piranha. We could use Mantis Shrimp to reload shot classes, if that's something that I care about. Insect Wing for Saloon's huge, though. Paralyzing Rush is great.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boys!
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens.
But real snazzy with an obsidian hydraulic press that went off without the opponent being able to activate. Then you met Mr. 50k health Pygmalion that ended the run. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Come with no weapons? Leave with use that for the good of all.
Do I have any defenses right now?
Your aura guided me to what
Illusory is not really doing anything.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Airboard cannot beat a saloon.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Fighting the real weak opponents this run. Where have you been all night? Last run we fight 3 rigs. This run we fight a Duly that lost a PvE. And a not full board pig.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I only sell things so I can
guess
buy
I
things.
should have bought
Huge
this.
things. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
discounts for peace? I can feel our energies resonating.
Does heated shells work on incendiary rounds? No. It's not an ammo item, it's ammo reference. Should get her XP. For sure we're just going here. So we're dunking on the podcast. Yup. Still dunking on it. Our worst game of the patch tonight was earlier playing Saloon.
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
I care about, like, toxic flames. Slow crit insane. Do like getting crit scaling.
swim this.
Yeah, we don't need this because we already have damage scaling.
What I teach, bring others into the long time.
Better than all other slow skills. I like it a lot when it's like gold or diamond. It's like kind of mediocre at silver. Definitely better on this board than most, but like when you just have a shot glasses for it.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Yeah, like I generally value the freeze way higher.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
That's profitable.
Not what I call tasteful, but very well.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Yeah,
not
sure.
to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to
Heavy at Lottle.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
MMR sheet? I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Vanessa of House Court, they told us she wouldn't come quietly. We should have brought more guys. Blast it!
Now this is how you win a war!
.7 on the saloon.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I don't know if this ever does anything. I just can't. I can't skip it. I can't skip it.
I mean, help you.
The worst Vanessa item in play. Okay, I didn't say that much. I do think you almost never want to play it, but it kind of made sense here. I'm not selling the holsters. You can't make me sell the holsters.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Probably not. You can go like puffer, holster, Net Loss Cove? No, we bought it for 6, it sold for 8. Oh, I disagree with that pretty strongly.
Do you have to leave already?
Saloon board doesn't get fast like the other boards can. Like, you can't holsters your saloon.
Take your time.
Does Puffer do anything? If we're able to cut the saloon.
You might try JJ.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Healing Shark Ray. Definitely more interested in defense here when we've got scaling.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Maybe? Poison, friend, or aqua triggers? What do we do if we cut saloon? The idea would be to play like some pufferfish, jellyfish board. Can have a 2.0 saloon. Where are you getting a 2.0 saloon? Even getting this to diamond, that gets you 4 seconds. And this comp is so upgrade hungry too. Feathers and skills? You're talking about high rolls among high rolls. Like, that's not going to happen in most games. You're going to be very happy getting us to 3 seconds. That's 25% CDR. Yeah, and you can have 1.0, but it's never going to happen. It's not something that you're counting on. You don't expect to get it that high. Where, like, it is very easy to have, like, pufferfish loot boards that are going off at 0 seconds when you're playing holsters. And then you use that to fuel your damage. You can use holsters to get shot glasses activating at 2 seconds, which gets the rest of your board activating. Yeah, that's the appeal of Saloon.
Guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Don't bother me again until it's serious.
It's not that much damage.
corsair spirit.
Fiery enchants. Puffer not a thing. I don't think I can all in on the puffer yet. Fire Saloon for Zor. I guess we can triple down on the Saloon. If we never lose again, I'm pretty sure we'll get to 10. But like, I just feel like if we lose 1, I need to leave the Saloon to be competitive on like day 12, day 13.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Should be fine. Just eventually one-shot them. I think.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Fiery on shrimp to kill reasonably fast. Maybe. I'm okay with fights going long when we've got the healing on the Shark Ray and perma-slow.
If you have to ask the price.
Like, this plays to the strengths of the board more than putting Fiery on Manta Shrimp. The extra haste gets me more healing. Also, having, like, guaranteed haste on the Saloon is nice. Yeah, we're never cutting Shark for Puffer. The idea is we cut Saloon for Puffer.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Get it, Aiden. Little damage crits.
Let's release our joy and rage.
Robotics Factory not kind of good. Is it? Maybe dropping these 3 if you still want to play the Saloon.
Return to the bazaar. Do not.
It's like a
corrupt
shipwreck
us.
here. I don't know. Can this board play a shipwreck? I'll drop shot glasses. Shares like these 2 and shot glasses. You drop a bunch of multicasts on the Saloon in order to get multicast on the Shark.
Full sail, my boys!
I don't know. You lose a lot of Shark scaling. And you're probably not slowing the opponent's board enough anymore. waiting room.
You're
Pyrio never shows up when you want him. He's always there when you need him least.
Your theories are intriguing.
Oh, a customer.
I don't disagree.
No armor.
However, I think this board's probably good enough for day 12. It should be good enough for day 12.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Used Hemo and Hammer. Yeah. Shark MVP. Yeah. Everything like upgrading naturally from the shops was really nice. Board has 3 items that really want to be upgraded. We've managed to get them all upgraded.
What brings a softy to Roughtown? You ever head out to the dunes? Tell them.
Speaking of. Speaking of. We're getting to 13 this day anyway.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
I want to go fast.
Sharpen, reinforce.
Shield Assault Claw. Double down on Richard. I guess could do that too. Yeah, it is gold. It is gold.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. That's fine. Don't care.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Great Assault Claw. Yeah, probably should. Probably should. Okay. We're good, we're good. Spike the tempo.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Salute OP. Finally got a Saloon win. Better than the previous Saloon game, for sure. Podcast about Saloon. My opinion on Saloon is still the same. most of the mid game hit very weak opponents, and we spiked upgrades. Like, imagine we're going into level 7, and we haven't upgraded either the Shark or the Saloon yet. You, like, kind of have to upgrade the Shark. Strong, but you find it hard to get, like Freeze Pig. I don't even think it's that. I just feel like most of the time you're in the sorts of boards that want Saloon, you'd rather just be doing dive weights holster stuff. You have a much easier time getting a fast start. You still get slows with like Clamora, Enchants. Sometimes you can play Illusory on these boards because you get all this extra space because you're not playing a large. Holsters gives you a 2-second shot glass activation instead of a 4-second Saloon activation. I just like don't want to play a Vanessa board that doesn't do anything for the first 4 seconds of the fight. You're not forced to play friends. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely a thing too. I do like being able to tech in clams and icicles and all those good items. Saloon is cool, Saloon is fun, Saloon is life. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, it's also just like when I run into Saloons on ladder, I usually don't have any trouble beating them. Especially as Vanessa. Like, even playing the, like, bootleg Saloon boards. I feel like the bootleg Saloon boards always beat the Saloon boards. Because you just start 2 seconds faster. Anyways... I guess that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. I'm guessing still no updates over where there's a patch today. I'm guessing no patch today. But they don't even have an announcement for maintenance. Huh. I have a hard time making Saloon appealing or good if you play Weapon Nessa all day. I mean, Weapons is the early game. Sometimes you just go, like... You pick up a holsters, you pick up a Shark Ray... You pick up a shot glasses, you pick up a jellyfish, you pick up a puffer, and you build it out that way. I just always feel like once I have the holsters, like I've invested any kind of plus speed into the holsters, I no longer care about finding a Saloon. There's this weird mod post on Reddit saying nothing is gonna happen today. What? Wait. Why nothing in quotes? Why the scare quotes? I'm checking the Reddit before I end the stream. Announcement. Nothing. Just letting you all know, nothing is happening at 9 a.m. PST tomorrow. That is all. Find the strength to not play holsters this game. Still didn't find the strength to not buy it. Is this... Wait, is this... I don't know who's a dev and who's not. Like, I don't know who actually has inside information. Huh. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Let's go and see who we can host. Ragnar? Let's send it over to Ragnar. That didn't work.